So I don't know if you know this, but in the channel point rewards, there is a first redeem. And that's how you claim first. In case you guys were curious, you both tried to claim first and neither of you did it right. So if someone else comes and redeems it first, they were actually first. Right, okay. So now you're... Joker's first! Look at that! Congratulations, Joker, on being first to the stream. That's wrong because I was first. Well, technically you weren't even first if you were the one to say that because Angel came in and said first, like first thing. Yes, Joker was first. Congratulations, Joker. How you guys doing today? We live in a post-truth era is crazy. I feel like it's not that serious, but you do you. Alright, where were we, huh? You're sad? Why are you sad, Joker? Don't be sad. It's the Final Fantasy-athon. You can't be sad during that. Do we have volume, by the way? Did I do that right? Okay. Looks like it. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, fuck. I woke up kind of late today. I was meaning to start at 12 again, but I didn't wake up until like 1:30, so... We're live at 2. You said, but I'm the one giving the whole party my XCBP. That's right, that's right. That's right, we got Joker, XCB, Razor, and Sin still. Pretty much beat all the post-game on Expedition. I'm sad it's gonna end. Oh, that is sad, actually. I still gotta play more of that, man. I've been meaning to. There's just so many other games right now, you know? Right, we got the airship. Okay, so I think what we want to do now is get all the class promotions first. Which I think is up here. We have to go here. Can I land? I think I have to land here and then walk all the way around. Pretty sure. Your boy is game fat. What does that mean? You telling me I couldn't land my airship on this grass here? It has to be like untextured grass way over here. Wild. Oh, that's right. Joker's fucking strong. Isn't that textured grass a swamp? Like, it could be, I guess. There's no way to know, really. Like, I guess it might just be, like, forest, but less forest. Lux wasn't banned in his last pick on our team. Well, at least she's on your team then, right? Wait, no, that is the way. Fuck, I need to canoe over the river. Why does that man do more damage than me with Slap Hard than I do with Space Laser? He's just really good at punching things. Your glass cannon without the cannon. Soon you'll get the strongest spell in the game and you'll be hitting much harder. Surely. You're still... you still have no HP though, so... Did anybody redeem first? It's out of stock. Yes, that's why it's out of stock. Joker was first today. Don't listen to X, he is wrong. Okay, so this is the Citadel of Trials. Very fun. We're here to get a rat tail. Because for some reason, Bahamut loves to eat rat tails and will upgrade us if we give it to him. Only run on days that end with Y? I believe that, yeah. Hello. Okay. So, we just go in this room and we sit on the throne of lives. It's coming back to me now. So, much like Sabrina's gym, we have to deal with these teleporters. See if I remember the way. Don't look at the Medusas, you're right. She's another one that can turn you to stone. Still have not been turned into stone yet. I'm very surprised by this. Okay. I think it's this way. These fucking things again. Oh, I forgot we learned they weren't weak to. I guess they don't do much damage now. Everything, Jesus Christ. Except for sword. Sword is what they're weak to, apparently. Are those horny devils? That's right. X, I swear to God. So it evens out. They literally do have horns though, that's like their whole thing. Was it ice? Don't remember. I feel like I tried ice because they were in the volcano. And it wasn't effective? Yeah. It obviously wouldn't be fire. But maybe it was? I don't remember. Like this might be a fight. It's not a fight. Okay, we're good. Okay. So there's 3 teleporters I can take. And I think... Guys. Calm down. It's okay. What the fuck? Okay, I think it's that teleporter in the bottom right. I am also using a map, yes. Obviously. This game, okay, this game, but not even this game. The next game would be impossible without a map. The dungeons are literal mazes. It's actually crazy. Phony? You want me to do this blind? I did that the first time, and it took me so much longer to beat. How long do you want to be on this game? Or do you want to get to the real meat and potatoes? Alright? Shut up. Uh-oh. That's a lot of damage. Let's heal. More horses. Ah. Let's joke about them dragons, but I'm coming up blank. Dragging these nuts on your face. Does that help? Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. Sin's not doing much damage anyway, and now I can make them hold a staff that can just cast free heal. Which I think is better, because attacking wasn't doing anything anyway. So now I get heal as a free action, which heals the whole party for free. W. Okay, remember those Pisco demons from earlier? Now these are the harder versions. Any Baldur's Gate 3 fans in the chat? Thank you, Joker. Thank you, support. Oh, they just all got incinerated. Let's go X. Armlet, Ice Brand, Steel Gloves. So, I already have an Ice Brand. Steel Gloves are worse. Ruby Armlet, which we already have 2 of. Very cool. So apparently I didn't need to buy those. But we have so much money anyway, it doesn't really matter. Although we're gonna have to buy that ferry back for like 50k, which is ridiculous. Remember the ferry that got stolen? Yeah, we're gonna have to purchase that from the caravan it was sold to. Sleepy boy. What the fuck is that? That's a Rakshasa. I don't know. Oh, but they're weak to sword. That's right, Rakshasa. They don't do much damage, but they have like some powerful spells. Just a whole ass cottage in that chest, okay. Where's the Yuna cosplay you promised? First of all, didn't promise Yuna cosplay. Just want to make that abundantly clear. Also, I said if we hit a certain... What did I get, by the way? Gloves that cast thunder. No party members can equip it. I'm assuming it's only the upgraded ones. Okay. We have to hit a certain incentive for me to wear cosplay. Yo, we got the rat tail. Rat's tail. It's the king mummy. When you get paid, alright. Show me the money. It's also definitely not gonna be Yuna, by the way. Should work on dragon zombies, right? Oh yeah. You just manifesting? Fair enough. Also, that was the whole, like, trial that they wanted me to do, was just those teleporters. Like, they didn't realize that I could just pull up a map of the place and just do it easy. I don't know. Anyway, that was that. And now, we can go visit Bahamut on his island. But first we have to walk all the way back to our airship, so that's fun. Foolish tracking doesn't know about the internet. I know, I'm saying. Hey, shit, don't tell him that. Sin and poison. Luckily our level 4, level 3, one of those, spell slot is specifically used to cure poison. We'll have to use another antidote. Or I guess, since we're not using that spell slot for anything else, yeah, level 4, we can just use that, and then we can save on antidotes too. W. I don't know why I can't canoe over that, but I guess that's fine. Also, get used to how the characters look now, because they're about to change a little bit. But I think they all get a lot cooler, except for maybe the Black Mage. I kind of like the iconic Black Mage look. Shit, that is one shot? Okay. They must be weak to ice. There was some... They are dragon and flying types, so... 4 times weak to ice, you would say. Okay. Bahamut, hello. Dragon Caves. First, let's rob him blind. Imagine an FF mod that makes it Pokemon. Wait, this is... I mean... Oh wait, that's FF13 too. True, actually. But also, like, Pokemon is just... Like, they're both turn-based JRPGs, right? There's a lot of similarities already. Okay. Very cool. Right, we can't land on that. The swamp? Sure. Let's call it swamp. Hello, dragons. Goodbye, dragons. Can I land in the middle here? No, of course not. That'd be ridiculous. Look at all the Charizards. True. Okay, get ready. Here it comes. Whoa, there he is. Okay, one last look at the iconic characters. We got the warrior, black mage, the monk, and the white mage. Ready? Here you go, Joker. You're gonna look cooler now. Shiny Charizard, it's him! Yo! Hell yeah. Alright, so now we got Warrior, Black Mage, took off his hat. Monk just got Buffer, and the White Mage took off their hood. Now they have this Long red hair. Let's go, Sin. X looks shredded. Yeah, a little bit. And in addition to looking different, they can do some new things as well. Such as equip those gauntlets we got. If we wanted. Does Knight really want that though? They're slightly worse defense, but we can cast Thunder. I don't think that's worth it, honestly. The Knight can also use level 1 White Mage skills now, which is kind of cool. I forget what the other classes get. Hold on, I'm remembering. Right, so Knight can use more weapons and armor and use white magic. The Master, which is upgraded from the Monk, just hits harder, which is cool. Black Mage and White Mage just unlock more spells, so not too exciting, but they're all stronger now, which is cool. I didn't see I was too busy being the best on my team with 0, 0, and 4. Huge. Magic for that. Well, there you go. There they all are in their glory. Right, X was the Black Mage, yeah. Razor looks shredded? Yeah, Razor's shredded for sure. And you got some beef on you now too. You've both been working out. X and Sin just took off their headwear. What is this? Why am I human? You took off your hat. What do you mean? Always were. Did I go here? I think I did. Right? That was the swamp one. Yeah. Go to this one yet. Disgusting. Okay. Since I understood the frailty of humanity, I was disgusted by it. That's fair. Shit. Alright. Now, here's another secret that I would have never figured out as a kid. See this desert over here? If you go to this... Hold on. Black Mage talks when casting now. Yeah, you can see his mouth now. Anyway, you go to this one patch of desert, and there's just a hidden caravan here, which is required to complete the story, by the way, because you need to buy this ferry back for 40k. And now he sells these tonics, which are kind of cool. They're like X items in Pokemon, if you know what those do. But they are kind of expensive and probably not worth it. watching my character use a math Christian Bale looks at business card meme. Very cool. Okay, now that we've bought the ferry back, we should go release it. Another cool thing is you can loop around to the other side of the world to get around faster. It's always nice. Okay, there goes the ferry. Huge. Ooh, we can buy spells now too. Really good healing. I don't know if we need that one. That's a lot. World Round Final Fantasy proved it. World. Oh, I see. That's right. That's right. Flat Earthers be damned. Petrifies one enemy. Yeah, that one's not worth it. World Endless Cylinder. Smart guy. Damn. He might be onto something. I feel like there was a spell I was going to go back and get, but I don't remember what it was. Also, the level 8 Black Mage spells, I don't think any of these are worth it. Kill. Because it doesn't even work on bosses, and I can just use my normal spells on normal enemies. Holy is probably Sin's best attack spell, so that one's going to be necessary. The rest of these are kind of whatever. Alright, this geography cares not for your common sense. Jesus, this guy's a fucking nerd, guys. Get him! Get him! I feel like there was armor I couldn't get. Maybe it wasn't here. I don't think it was here. Oh god, they're both nerds. Get them! We could probably use the inn here. 500 gil inflation, man. Fucking hell. Maybe if you would enlighten us instead of talking down to us, we could all be on the same page. True! Let him know. Get off your high horse, nerd boy. Let's go talk to that fairy. That's right. Yo, nerd fight, nerd fight. Alright, we got the Oxiel. Oxiel? I don't know. This lets us breathe underwater. It's very cool. We'll need that for the next dungeon. We can just go this way, though. We go here. You tell me I can't land right there? Alright, we're walking. What even is an Oxial? I have no idea, but it lets me breathe underwater, so we don't question it. Ouch. Punch. How are we on items? I got potions, ethers, we're probably fine. Saber's pretty good. Heal got even better. There we go. Perfect. Was there a... There's no weapon and armor shop here? Alright then. Odd. Hello, ma'am. I don't know what it is. The music in the old FF games are so catchy. And this is the, what is it called? Oh, bye. I forget what they call it. It's the new, like, arranged versions for the Pixel Remaster. If I can actually switch back to the old one if you want. Very 8-bit. Not quite as catchy. But still good. I think this is like the second largest dungeon in the game, by the way. It's the melody, bit or not. I get stuck in my head. Yeah, that's fair. So this dungeon fucking sucks because there's like, show you. There's basically two paths. You can either go down or up. And the ship looks like a music note. Yeah, kinda. And like, there's like pathways like blocked off. It's really annoying. And I'm pretty sure one leads to the boss, but I'm not sure which way it is. And we need to go get pretty much everything because in one of the chests is a key item that we need to progress. Okay. Well, let's figure it out. See, these aren't your normal snakes and scorpions and trolls. Now that we're underwater, they're sea nouns. Is the sea troll kind of... Listen, Phil, I don't know what to tell you. They made all of the monsters in this game sexy. Buccaneer throws it back. Sea troll gets kind of freaky with his tongue. Like, you know, it's just the way of the world. This is what thirst looks like. And you too can quench your thirst. with a Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Is that good? Good ad read? You think they'll sponsor me? Any day now, let's go. Sponsorship, not time. What do you mean by that? No time, I assume, is what you meant. Thank you, thank you. He made a typo point and laughed. No! Oh, I got slowed. That sucks. That's so annoying. Hopefully X can kill. Yes. Just what we needed. More money. We know you would, X. Just ask Brian. He loves it or hates it. Yeah, one of those two for sure. Okay, so we're going up. I think. Is that up? Yeah. We're gonna call it up. Deciding which items are even worth getting. Spooky ghosts? Ah, Jesus fucking Christ, they do so much damage. Rachel's almost fucking dead. You gotta hit twice, by the way. And they paralyze. Okay, Rachel's fucking dead. Very cool. Okay. do not care for these ghosts. Do you think they'll let me run? Okay. Just one shot? Cool. So when you say you'll play through every mainline game, how much are you gonna put in 14 when that comes up? Okay. So 11 is kind of the same story because they're both MMOs. Here's what I'm thinking with 14. I think just the MSQ for both of them. Like the whole MSQ. I think that's the plan. Which stands for main story quest, in case some of you are unaware. I'm crazy? Why is that crazy? That's the game. Isn't that hundreds of hours? Kind of, yeah. But like, would I really be beating the game if I didn't play through the story? You know what I mean? And I figure I can skip dialogue, like skip through it. Like maybe I'll just watch cutscenes. And probably not even all the cutscenes. So I think like skipping dialogue and knowing what to do in 14 especially is going to help a lot speed through that one. So I think it'll be okay. But we'll get there when we get there also. We have 13 more games, technically. Because, as I was so rudely reminded yesterday, we still have to... I think that 10-2 and 13-2 and 3 count towards mainline. I'm not positive on that, but I believe they might be counted towards it. So... we'll have to see. So there might be more than 16 games. But we'll see. Also got some new armor. Pog. You just want to play as much 13 as you can, don't you? Kind of. Maybe. But I won't. But you won't what? What are you talking about? You're gonna tarnish the FF10 experience by reminding us all 10-2 exists? Sorry! What do you want from me? I see, I see. I'm pretty sure they come as a bundle, is the thing. So like, whether I wanted it or not, I'm gonna have it. And I'm not sure... I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get to it. Who is Pain? I know him quite well. Talk to him every day. Let's punch a tornado, shall we? If you don't want the bundle version, I got the PS2 version of 10. Oh, thanks, Phil. Yeah, just let me borrow that. I could boot up my PS3 and play Final Fantasy 13 too. That could be fun. man, we got an old man here. Ah, old. Also, I don't think you're fun to talk, X. Spring chicken. The call's coming from inside the house, that's right. Also, I don't think Razor being naked is really helping him much survive attacks anymore. So that is a bit unfortunate. That is just worse than my ice sword. Very cool. Does it even do something? Oh, you can cast Undead Kill with that though, which is cool. It's the how do you do fellow kids meme. True! Let him know. Alright, and everybody knows we run from the spooky ghosts. Before we get one shot again. Fucking hell. I think I want this. Good attack, Joker. I just saw your, yeah, spring 1952. That's good. That's a good one. Okay, X gets a new weapon. This is huge. Now he can cast Fira for free, which does not help us at all in this dungeon, but will be nice later. Now give it to me in League. Yeah, I'll just send it over. Don't worry. Okay, that shark just ran away. It's huge. Some of the weapons in this game are just absurdly broken. You'll see that mostly when we get to 2. My favorite weapon of all time is called the Blood Sword. Some of you might know what I'm talking about, but it's just, it's ridiculous. Sharks look like he walked in on them snorting drugs. The enemy design in this game is great. I'll hear no complaints. So somehow we're on the 5th floor now, despite walking down 2 staircases. I guess we start on the 3rd, is how they say. I mean, we did get here by submarine, I suppose, so it'll only make sense. Also, these are all the trapped mermaids that we're supposed to be saving here. I don't know if I told you guys that's what we're doing here, but we're saving mermaids. Diamond armlets. Okay, so our mages can wear that. I guess we'll give it to X because his HP is little to none still. Oh, that's right. Okay, and then little secret here, you have to loop around. Whoa, to the other side so that you can access this door. I know nothing about FF1 story. Yeah, there isn't one. Don't worry. The story is literally, oh, you're 4 adventurers with these crystals. Have fun. they tell you about some prophecy where you need to like fill them with light or whatever, and then they kind of just let you do your own thing. And then these towns that you visit, like there's like a small side quest that you have to do in each one, and then that's kind of it. Everything I know about FFs 1 through 3 for third Dissidia. Fair enough. This man is a fake nerd. I don't know. He seems like a real nerd to me. Got some diamond gloves, which are just strictly worse than our protect ring, so that's cool. And a diamond helm, which is better than our mithril helm. Crazy that we're still wearing leather caps. Did I not get better head items? Wild. Okay. But we got the Rosetta Stone, which is going to be helpful in a bit. Also, why is one of your party members naked? Ah, I'm glad you asked. Because he wants to be. For some reason, the monk, now he's a master, well, he deals more damage with his fists than weapons, and also gets more defense by not wearing clothes. Don't ask me how that works, but there you have it. Diamond shield. Joker is decked the fuck out now. And I think that is all of the important items from here. So now we can go up the other staircase. Full team of white mages when? That would be very difficult. You will deal no damage. It's definitely possible. I'm sure people have done it. It would just take so long. You have to grind on fucking goblins for hours in the beginning just to... It's like... Ugh, it sounds awful. Hear me out on water elemental. Phil, I think you're just horny. He doesn't even know what Dissidia is. Actually, you just love to talk shit, huh? Yeah, Dissidia is cool. Yeah, I like how that they brought all of the Final Fantasies together. Ghosts. I think really only 14 has done that otherwise, with all its crossover events. Okay, so... What is with the Japanese and poison areas and water temples? Why do they love both of these things so much? Discuss. And they're always the worst things imaginable, too. Dissidia reminded you of Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts another one, I guess. The answer to this nuclear holocaust. Okay, alright. He's out of line, but he might be correct. It was written for you? Yeah, I believe that. Okay, down the stairs. So I can Prince or whatever that enemy was, look like he's breaking it down. Thank you for that. The sea troll cannot believe what you just said. You see that? Honestly, equipping those Thundera gloves on Joker might not be terrible right now, just so I can cast some AoE thunder magic for free. Could be the move. Oh, that's a lot more health than I thought. Oops. Okay. Am I? No, I came from that way. I don't know why that's so confusing. Okay, anyway. Surrender with the drop of a hat in this game. Yeah. That's League for you. If they're not winning, they just want to go next to a game that maybe they can win. They need their hit of dopamine. So, ooh, that's a pretty important item, actually. The wiring of the Virgin Mind. Yeah, I guess. How are we doing on health? Probably good enough. Fred's making a Smash Bros. Pokemon ROM hack Solok number 3 coming soon. He's making a Smash Bros. What? I mean, he made the Pokemon one. Smash Bros. Is just similar, right? But maybe. Listen, my last two partners have failed me. I feel like I need to find someone who's competent. No offense to my previous partners. That reminds me, where is Alpha now? I used to call him Alpha Red when I first started playing 14. That's funny. So we did not need to Thundaga there. That's crazy. Got the ribbon, which doesn't sound like much, but is actually the best headpiece in the game. It was funny watching your partner kill off all your mons, though. Yeah, that happened twice. In 2 different ones. It's a recurring theme at this point. Thank you, Joker. We are in the underwater section, so I guess it's relevant. So I'll allow it. What do you mean? Well, we're underwater, and... Oh, I see. Got it. Okay, I hate that my guy lost his hat, but I love that he's doing the Outlast Star style chanting. Yeah, there you go. See? Trade-offs. Okay. There it is. At least they didn't paralyze X. So I have a bad habit of splitting messages. I'll try and do better. No, you're fine. I'm pretty fast at like reading chat, which is usually pretty good. But I guess in this case, I read it too quickly before you send the other one, and then I'm confused. So that's my bad. Because you got Winter Wonder and Nico. Ooh, good one. If I ever decide to become evil, I'll be set. There you go. I feel like Nico's not evil. I also forgot to unpetrify Razor, so that's fun. She is to you. Alright, fair enough. Alright, this is why we bought all of those things. What were they called? Gold needles. There we go. Razor's just giving us the sweet stony features buff. There you go. Love that for him. Okay. I think we're good to go. Gold needle's only good for Scarlet Rot, which isn't in the game. Well, it's also good for unpetrifying. So keep that in mind. I need to ether up. X. I forgot he had the Mage's Staff now. Not sure how effective that's going to be on the sea snakes, but still going to try it. You didn't like Alphino in 14? How much did you play of it? Because he gets better. He is a bit of an annoying character in, like, Realm Reborn. I know this is a hot take, but I actually like him. He definitely gets a lot better as you progress the story. Is that because I didn't finish main story quest, or is that fair? It's because you didn't finish the main story quest for sure. You got to Stormblood. Oh, that's right. I remember you telling me that. Yeah, you gotta get to like Shadowbringers and Walker. He sucks worst in Stormblood. I don't even remember him in Stormblood. He's hardly in it at all, so I don't think that's true. I think he's most annoying in Realm Reborn, where he thinks he's all high and mighty, and then spoilers, gets a lot of people killed. I miss Minfilia. You should play through Shadowbringers. That's all I'll say about that. Okay. Actually chilling on HP. The aim of Final Fantasy 14 is to manipulate markets and make cash to dump on glamours, not to play the game. You're so right. But also, you get access to better glamours the further you get into the game. So that could be incentive. Where are you? I need to fight you immediately in a field. X just wants to fight everyone. Have you guys noticed that? You'll have to get back into it. Hear me out. In 13 games, I'll be playing it. You might be able to play with us. Thoughts? I know. This guy runs like a butcher shop or some shit. Remember, he's got good ham or something.
Or so he says. You're on EU server? That's true. There is, like, world... You can, like, visit other servers, I'm pretty sure, data centers and shit. I don't know. Maybe. We'll figure it out. If all else fails, you could just play it at the same time and pretend. Because we will be starting over. Does ping matter in an MMO that much? It's not really a ping thing. It's more like they hated... they hate... when you don't live in the same continent. So they made all their data centers far away and made it very difficult to visit them. But they've like changed that over the years, so I'm not exactly sure how that works now. I have a friend from Poland that we tried to play with. I don't remember if we actually played together or not. I don't think we did. But I think it's possible. From where you can hop between servers in your region, but you can't swap regions. That might be true. They might have changed things, though. Because I know they made a lot of changes to that system. Makes zero sense the Japanese are famous for welcoming cultural mixing. Right, yeah. That definitely shows in their immigration laws. I forgot. What class did you play? I was a ninja main. Love ninja. Why can't I start as a Reaper? Because it's a level 70 class. Injustice? I don't know about that. Now, Injustice is the fighting game where you can play as DC characters. I think you're a bit mistaken. Black Mage made interesting. Casting Flare, Scratch, and Itch. Yeah, Black Mages are cool. I tried a little bit. You always wanted to try the game. It was fun. I played a lot of the first Injustice, a little bit of the second one. They were fun. It's like same developers as Tekken, I'm pretty sure. So very similar gameplay. Mortal Kombat? I think it's Tekken. I think it's Tekken. One of the two. One of those gritty fighting games. I think we're good. This guy got a political mate. Shut the fuck up. It's probably a little bit early to be talking 14, but I did want to try like a new class. Like for the most part, I've only played like physical, melee classes, DPS. So I was thinking about trying like a magical ranged class or something. I still want to play DPS, obviously, but because I played a bit of tank too, and I don't want to play healer, you know. If I remember correctly, this guy is weak to lightning. I was thinking of checking out White Mage since I never heal. Interesting. Has preferred enemy moron. Now, we could just start casting Thundagas, which I think is probably the play. But we could also buff our melee attackers. See, this is why I wish the white mage had the buffing skills instead of black mage, because I just want to deal damage on black mage. I think just because it is weak to thunder, we just want to start hitting. And we'll deal with it later. We could holy, or we can throw out a preemptive heal. Ink. Forgot about that. Where's my blast? Well, you have Thundaga, which is going to do more damage right now. And you don't have your big blast yet. But you'll get it soon. Can I heal blindness yet? Side drops. There we go. But I feel like X on healer would just spend all his time pulling people away from bosses. You're so right, Joker. I only talk shit. My actions are good, boy. I enjoy the dichotomy. I don't know about that, but I guess I'll believe you. Okay, he just one-shot Razor. Very cool. Perhaps we don't make him naked anymore. Maybe it's fallen off. Speaking of future Final Fantasy games, the Zodiac Age or regular 12? So, yeah, we're gonna have to... We're talking about how nobody knows anything about 12. True. The thing is, right, what I wanted to do originally was play the newest version of all the games, which technically the Pixel remasters are the newest version. But we'll see when we get to it, I think. I want to look at them and see, because I know I'm playing the original 7 as well. And I don't... What is the difference between Zodiac Age and 12? I don't remember. I guess that's the big thing. There's a lot of stipulations with some of these. Should we res? The problem with resing here is if he does like a big attack, Razor's just gonna die again, but I guess we can try. We're not really doing anything else anyway. I mean, like, mainly that Zodiac lets you pick classes. I mean, might as well do Zodiac then, right? If it's just better, there's like quality of life changes. I mean, that's what the Pixel remasters are, essentially. If you don't emulate 7 on a ROM, I will rocket into the stratosphere and sear the ozone layer. We don't do that here. All right, we only play on original hardware. A class locked instead of just having general characters. Oh, I see. Interesting. I know for 3, this might be a little off topic, but it's in the same vein. Am I the only person that likes class locking? Yeah. It depends, I guess. Besides the point. In 3, you couldn't change classes. You were class locked. But in the Pixel remake, they let you change classes, which I think is a good change because there's some parts of that game that if you don't have certain classes, it makes it incredibly difficult, like more difficult than it needs to be, just because you didn't know what was coming up and you didn't prepare accordingly, which I think is just bad game design, which is why I'm glad they allow you to change classes in the remake, and I think it's good. Same thing with like 14 Eve difficulty in the game. Shut the fuck up. It's false difficulty because it doesn't need to be that difficult. If I put my credit card to skip, shut up. No, that's not what I mean. Like 14, for example, how you can switch between classes. I think that's cool because you can try out different classes, right? I think the idea of class locking is so, like, it's good for like a gameplay perspective, like story, right? Just because, like, oh, this character is this class. I think that's cool. But like, if the game lets you pick different classes and then forces you to stick with those, then it just feels like it's punishing you for making a wrong decision, and I don't like that. 12 is better being class locked, otherwise there's a load of gear there's no point using. That's fair, yeah. Classes create different meta items, yeah. 10 system where you could swap around, but you started in different spots. Yeah. See, there's ways around it. I definitely did not need to do that. Alright, but we got 3 of the 4 crystals now. Let's go. 10 had a great system. I mean, people love 10, right? I feel like there's a reason for that. I hope we got everything out of that dungeon. We got the Rosetta Stone, which is like the main reason for going there, other than the crystal, obviously. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I just used all my healing, but let's heal at the inn while we're here. Get that mana back. Oh, there's a very important item that is also missable. It's crazy the amount of secrets they put in this game that they just expect you to find. That are required, by the way. Watch this shit, okay? When I like okay, you ready for this shit? There's no NPC that tells you about this, by the way, either. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna fight this centipede first off. Dude, back in the day, you just play this mindlessly nonstop for months. That's true. I guess, like, if you explored every inch of the map, eventually you might come across this. But, like, you have to canoe up this river, right? I get every game before guides are basically standard everywhere. I did though. I did. This is pretty easy compared to some games. I think this is like one of the hardest games to complete if you don't know where to go. It's insane. And the original made it even harder. Even back in the day, there were guides. There was just books on sale. Yeah, and there was like those helplines you could like call in and ask for advice on. Giant's gloves is what I was thinking of. Saber. Doesn't saber a mage item? Attack and accuracy. Does that work on not mages? I guess so. Wonder if I can stack saber and temper, because that'd be kind of crazy. I think that makes the giant's gloves even better. But All the ways to get guidance were somewhat annoying or gatekept. It wasn't like whip out your phone and ask Google. Yeah, obviously. Okay, anyway, you take this canoe up to this waterfall, and then you just go in the waterfall. And there's a whole ass dungeon here. Insane. And this is before, like, oh, there's a secret behind the waterfall is, like, in every game. This was one of the first. The days of buying a new RPG and picking up the guide with it. True. That was always fun. I did that with Pokemon, just to have the books. I still have a bunch of them. Where are my CD booklets? Oh my god, this guy's so old. No. Dragon? Ouch. Fuck am I? X's character doesn't have enough gray hairs. I'm saying. Can we mod the game? There you go. Took the hat off and we just expected him to have gray hair. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it! These birds are so fucking annoying. Don't do it. Okay. Unless they don't petrify me, in which case I'm okay with them. Okay, cool. Bam, 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 bam. Don't you do it. Fuck. Oh, right. Okay, so the red ones petrify you. The blue ones just cast instant death. Very cool. I'm not that gray. I don't believe you. So Razor is floor tanking again. We love that for him. We might need to put some clothes on him. I think we're gonna have to. So we talked to this robot, and we got the cube. Let's go, W cube. Okay, bye. Not the clothes. Take that back. Oh, sorry, Phil. Okay, we'll leave him naked just for you. He's just gonna keep getting one shot, I guess. Okay, we got another ribbon. That's huge. Also, a really good sword. Okay. Now, do we want the wizard staff instead? Confuse is not very good. I don't think so. Another ribbon though, that's nice. Wild manatee has been spotted swimming amongst your chat. Oh my god! Is that another manatee? Welcome in. This is huge. We love manatees here. Everyone spam your manatees if you have them. You knew you were the only manatee on Twitch? You know, for a while I thought I was. And yet, here you are. You've only met like 4 others. We need to like combine our powers together. The Manatee Coalition. We can start a coup. 2 dugongs too? Wow, that's exciting. Thank you for the follow, Manatee. Manatee meetup? Dude, yes. A pod. They are called pods, that's right. Is that... Are you sure? I think that might be dolphins. Do manatees have a group name? I forget. Could be pod. Manatees are herds? Yeah, that sounds right. Also, we did not go back and pick up teleport, so no easy way out of the cave, unfortunately. Also, I'm just gonna fucking run from these birds. Surely. Traditionally, a group of manatees is an aggregation? No way. I thought we abolished that. Have you been enlightened on the beautiful cousin of the manatee known as a hyrax? I have no idea what that is. No, please enlighten me. It's an inferior dugong? There's a hierarchy? It's a goofy little bugger. We love that. Aggregation. My source is... And then he censored it. It's links are censored in the chat, Phil, so you don't need to worry. I guess we'll never know what his source was. Manatee has to go. Alright, well, good meeting you. It's nice to know that there's others around. ManateeWorld.com. Thank you for that. Just Googled a Hyrax and it looks like a cross between a capybara and a beaver. Alright, now I have to know. What the hell is that? No. How is this in any way, shape, or form related to manatees or dugongs? They are clearly more gopher or beaver-like. No? Am I crazy? Despite looking like rodents, their closest relatives are actually elephants and manatees? That's crazy to me. Alright, well, you learn something new every day. That's crazy. The nearest relative to the whale is a deer? That can't be real. Where did I leave my boat? There it is. Zap. Alright, so now that we have the Rosetta Stone, we need to go back to some place. I think it's down here. There's a dude in a graveyard that we need to give it to. No. Wait, yes? I think it's here. Harm in checking, I guess. Yes, Melmond. Perfect. I think it's up there. Hello, sir. That's it. Perfect. And he just teaches us a whole ass language because we gave him the stone. It's huge. Because there's a town, it's kind of secluded up in the corner, where if you go there before learning it, all the townspeople speak gibberish and you can't actually do anything there. Kind of cool. Do I need to rest? Fuck it. Why not, as they say. Okay. And I guess we go there now. Fuck. I was gonna do something. Again, I forgot to do it again. Also, I think this is the nearest point that we can... Awfully convenient that all the inns in this world have exactly 4 pets and they're all free all the time. Listen, man, not a lot of people. I don't know if you noticed, but all of the people in the town have a house already. So I don't know. I guess the inns are just for like travelers, and there's not very many of them. Maybe? I don't know. I'm surprised they don't have more beds, to be honest. Okay. I forget who gives me the item. I think it's you. There we go. Alright, we got the bell. The chime, sorry. Yeah. And now we can get into the Mirage Tower. And yeah, over in the corner here, kind of hidden, is like the best magic shop in the game. Full life, huge. And here should be Flare, baby. Alright. XEV has hit his power spike. Let's fucking go. Alright, now back to the ship. Flare! I didn't use Flare too much in 2, which is weird because you get it super early. It's just kind of how the combat system works in that game. Magic is just kind of bad. If you haven't played 2, you'll know what I mean in a bit here. Okay. Right, of course we can't land in the desert. We have to land on this patch of grass next to the desert. I forgot. This dinosaur is actually a pretty rare spawn here. Fun fact. Okay. The rare dinosaur did 1 damage. Yeah, I didn't say he was strong. He's just uncommon to be found, which is only a bad thing if you're trying to complete the bestiary, which I did do. So, you know. Now, are these items any good? Do I care? Because I could just go to the next floor right now. Unfortunately, there are some good items in there. We should be able to tank hits pretty well now. Unless you're naked. My first ADC win and flare. Huge. It's a big day for you. Everything's coming up XCB. That's what they say. Tent. Aegis Shield, there we go. That's why we're here. Stone and Poison. This one protects against lightning. Sure. This can't be petrified. Vorpal Sword. Not better. Doesn't even let me cast anything. Okay, so maybe it wasn't worth it, I guess. Healing Helm. Pretty sure only Joker can wear that. Or if we had a ninja. Okay. So Joker could heal, but also it's less defense. And we already have a healer, so I don't think that's worth it either. Alright, so that was a bust. Very cool. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Maybe. The, Black Knight's gonna be a bit scary, but he didn't do anything. See, the problem is, if I try to flee, they can still attempt to hit me. I think without a preemptive strike, it's not worth trying to run. Unless we're like really in danger. I hate these fucking birds, man. Birds are everywhere. They really are. For whatever reason. I probably should have went back and bought more needles. Where the fuck are my needles? Am I blind? Uh-oh. Gold needle, there we go. Here's the word for like the king, mummy, pharaoh? No, not that. What? Is that a quote from something? Okay. That's right. Okay. There's like a bunch of chests in the middle here. I think they have pretty good stuff. Very cool. Thor's hammer. Okay. Let me tell you about Thor's hammer, okay? It's really fucking good. This allows Sin to actually deal some damage, which is cool. Give me a synopsis of the plot so far, like I wasn't playing League. The plot, right? Okay. So remember underwater where we got the Rosetta Stone? We went to the graveyard and gave it to the guy. He taught us the language. We went to a town where they speak the language. They gave us a bell so that we could unlock the Mirage Tower in the desert. We went to the desert into the Mirage Tower. That's where we're at right now. Also, we got Thor's hammer. Can no longer cast heal for free, but now we can summon the power of Thor. So, you know, trade-offs. Sunblade. I like that. Dragon Mail. Lightning or fire and ice? I feel like we're going to be dealing with a lot more lightning than anything, especially in this dungeon. Thank you, Mr. Stream. I got you. Don't worry. Fucking birds. Thank God. Don't do it. Okay, good. Okay. Always scary when the birds attack first. Is it you? No. He's the one who tells us about the warp cube out west somewhere. And you're just supposed to figure out that you need to go behind a waterfall to get it. Isn't that fun? Alright. This engine's pretty basic. Pow, 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 pow. the original Dark Souls style storytelling. Okay, but Dark Souls told most of his story through like item descriptions and shit, so it's a little bit different. This one doesn't even have that. Ouch. Okay. So. Did someone say second dungeon? Right, you found out from an item. Yeah. Yes? Okay. This place haunts my nightmares. It's not too bad, like, in a casual playthrough, I don't think. But there is a extremely rare spawn. and it only is found on the final level of this dungeon, which you have to go through the Mirage Tower and then all of the Flying Fortress to get to. And then it has like a 0.1% chance to spawn in like the hallway leading to the final boss. So that's fun. Honestly don't care about that. That might be useful. Ah, Earth Medusa. For those who come after, even. Huh? Huh? Okay, we did get another protect ring. Maybe we start equipping our guy. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, is this worth it? Maybe? I don't remember what this does. Also, in addition to being like super rare, he is very strong. He's like a secret boss almost. Razor. That's so shitty. It can instantly kill things if we cast it on it, but like only one thing, and we could just normally attack it to do that. So what's the point? I will never understand. Unless... Right. Like, maybe it's better on a ninja or a red wizard, but not here. This is scary. So as long as I don't cast anything, I think we're fine. Maybe it's the Death Knights I'm thinking of. Maybe Black Knights are just swordmen. Okay. At least I feel strong now. There was a point where I did not think we were very strong, so this is cool. We might actually hit 50 before the end. What level are we? 37? Okay, we're not gonna hit 50, but... Is it just worse than Diamond? Okay, cool. So it's not worth it at all then. Yeah, we don't need those either. It's just money. Another ribbon there. Fuck it. Fuck it. Ooh, I just remembered what we're getting soon. This is exciting. Okay. Honestly, the ribbon might be worth it. I think it is, honestly. It's just so good. We lose some defense, but we gain like a ton of resistance to elemental attacks and status effects. It's really good. I think we're just gonna leave Razor naked. I think that's the plan. And if he gets hit with instant death, you know, he dies, right? What can we really do? Okay, we got it. Adamantite. This is huge. You don't know what this is for yet, but you will. Very exciting. Delicious Intention taught me makes a great pan. Yeah, it's kind of like that, I guess. You probably don't remember, but when we visited the dwarf cave, there was a blacksmith there that said he could make something with it. Black ribbon, white robe. Very cool. So we lose a shit ton of defense, but we could use Blizzara. And it guards against ice and time irregularities, so we can't be slowed, and ice damage is less. I think that's worth it. Fire and instant death. Cast Invisora. Invisora's incredible as well, so. Yeah. We're gonna do that. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Ah, vampires. Oh, that's right. I don't think we need to do this, but we can gaze into the orb. Let's ponder orb real quick. The four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as mist converging on a single point. There's the Chaos Shrine. This is the only clue to where the Chaos Shrine is, by the way. I mean, it's a pretty big thing. Like, you probably would click on it. There it is. And I think we already knew where the Chaos Shrine was because we fought Garland in there and it said that's what it was, but regardless. I'm trying to think, do I even need to go here? It's whatever, and these enemies suck anyway, so it's fine. Garland, yeah. Remember when we fought him in the beginning of the game? I told you to remember him, so you better. Hey, okay, we finally got a shield for one of our spellcasters. I guess X will take it. This is huge. Don't worry, by Final Fantasy XIV he won't matter. I suppose. Also, I guess we could equip Wizard Staff now that we can cast Blizzara instead. Seems fine. I don't hate this. Can I still use Mage's Staff? I don't have it equipped anymore. That's interesting. Alright, fair enough. Alright, fuck Razor, I guess. Let's see. Gold needle. Probably needed more of those. Sasuke's blade. I think only ninjas can use that, so yep. But I think it's probably the best ninja weapon if we had one. So that's cool, I guess. Okay. Almost there. Okay, here we go. Good enough. I don't think we used like any MP up to this point. Alright, last fiend, here we go. Here's Tiamat, who resists all magic types, by the way, so that's exciting. Honestly... Oh, but not Flare, because it's untypes. Here we go. Ooh, and we can do this now. Huge. Well, that did nothing. Flare. Woo! That damage, though. Holy. We love a flare. Do we have shell yet? I don't think we ever got it. Interesting. Okay. Let's fucking go. Yeah, Flare makes that so easy. Alright. Okay, so technically we can now fight the oh, well, whatever. Flare him. We can fight the final boss now. Go through the final dungeon. But I want to use that adamantite. Carried hard? Yeah, for real. It's actually crazy. think we're good. Other than the adamantite that we still use. I'm trying to remember. Fuck it. Fuck it. Who cares? Maybe we pick up some more items. We have so much money. I think we just buy the max. Because why not? Alright. I think we're good. Except, okay, hold on. Alright, let's go visit some dwarves before I forget. I have to keep reminding myself, or I will forget. Where the fuck? Oh, it's like way down here, that's right. To be fair, the temple that we have to visit is also down here. So it's whatever. Okay. Hello, sir. Let's fucking go. Oh. Excalibur. Excalibur. What anime is that from? You know what I'm talking about? Alright, we got the second best sword in the game. It's gonna be outclassed very shortly. But also, maybe not. Soul Eater? Okay, good. You understand. Yeah. Damn, that's a good one. Allie knew that somehow? It was Allie who knew, not you? That's crazy. I never know nerd shit. You would though, right? Like that's kind of your whole thing. Alright, level 40-ish. Are we ready for this? Let's hope so. Whoa! So now we're traveling 2,000 years in the past, back to when XCB was actually born. And the Chaos Shrine. Just because of my degree in nurture, I should know any of it. Yeah. You wound me. Good. Okay, if I remember correctly, yes, that's right. So there's 4 doors. I don't necessarily need to go in all of them. We are walled off from 2 of them right now. But we can go in both of the other ones. Also, the music in this place is peak. This is great music. Where the fuck does that take me? Pretty sure that's just a dead end. I think. Black Flan. Is this the one that's resistant to magic? No, it has extremely high defense. That's right. And it's only weak to fire. In case you were curious. Can everyone? No, only if you're gonna equip it. That makes sense. It's so interesting. Anyway. Doesn't much. That might kill. We'll do it. Purple worm. Woo! Excalibur be hidden. Okay. All right, let's calm down. They all got to attack first. Very cool. Okay. Almost there. Then there it is. We're jamming out to make a ladder appear. Let's go. Was that literally the Final Fantasy XIV menu music? Yeah! It's the Final Fantasy theme. They reuse it a lot in these games. Not the theme, I mean the exact same performance. They're a little different between performances, but that was spot on. I don't think so, no. Okay. Also, despite being naked, by the way, Razor is hitting just as hard as my knight with Excalibur. Isn't that insane? Four monks would sweep this game effortlessly? Probably, yeah. You wouldn't need to pick up like any items or buy anything. You just punch your way through. Okay. Oh, it's the Lich. Remember this guy? Because we fought him. Damn, I didn't get Diageo. Holy might actually do crazy damage here. Let's go to He Who Feeds on Earth. To be fair, we did fight him in the Earth Temple, so that might not be entirely inaccurate. Oh, he knows Flare too. Maybe I should have healed instead. That did not do much. Uh-oh. Not sure if Flare actually does more there. Uh-oh, he went first. That's not good. And now I go first. The turn order is so weird in this game. I think I'm able to full life here. Bro, Garrett, what's up? We're about to beat the game. You're just in time. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. Semi-RNG or full FNG? I assume you mean RNG. It's semi. They like, it's like a random number, but it also has to do with your weight, like how, like the weight of your equipment affects like your turn order. It's some calculation. I don't know. FNG equals RNG, but type of stupid brain. Got it. Yeah, that's what I thought. F1 fat shames, got it. Yeah, we talked about this last time. Yes, that is exactly what's happening. Nice. Okay. I did a broom arm. Oh, a boom arm for your mic. One day shipping, huge. Yeah, I love being able to like move the mic around. It's so nice. I think a mic arm is a necessity almost. Also, we didn't get any white mage skills for our knight. I forgot we could have picked those up. Oh well. We don't need them. It's gonna be great, yeah. Fuck yeah. Talks about being able to move my peaks into it. Okay. Listen. I don't appreciate you talking to me right now. How about that? Also, about time one of my mods clocks in. What the hell? This chat has been unmoderated for... How long have we been going? Fucking 3 hours now? Insane. I know you are. That's what I'm saying. It's my Wild West. It really is. X has been, for lack of a better word, harassing the chat for 3 hours. Wounded. I'm wounded. Yeah, I bet you are. Ooh, actually... Let's grab these chests down here first. Protect cloak. Nice. Now Sin gets a shield too. It's huge. Ouch. Charizard used Flamethrower. It's super effective. Elixir. It's not worth going all that way for that. I probably should have looked what that item was. Honestly, speaking of, my Stokesar deck is cleaning up ranked. Love to hear that. My Soul Galio deck is as well, so be out here. I did not heal before this fight. Surely that won't bite me in the ass. Oops. Basically, meeting a Soul Galio deck is the only thing checking me. It's really good. Can confirm. Have you seen the new cards in Pocket? I was told about them, and then I saw like one TikTok about them. Yeah, the new Paradox ones. Looks cool. I saw the Guzzlord. Big fan of the Guzzster. Do you know why they designate some of them Ultra Beast? Because they're Ultra Beasts. Hope that helps. Streamer tier response, I do what I can. Did say true. Also, am I wrong? You're gonna sit there and tell me that I'm wrong? Alright. Next boss. She's back! I forgot about something also. It would have helped with the Lich a lot. They, in the past, which is where we are right now, Carrot, by the way, we're 2,000 years in the past, they remove all of the previous boss's weaknesses. So we should have been spamming Flare after all. You're wrong until I know if it means some new rule or not. I refuse to research it. Ah, snitties. Jesus Christ. So anyway, I started blasting. Jesus Christ. Unfortunately, Razor does like no damage to bosses because they all have like stupidly high defense. So that's cool. And I don't think we ever got Shell for some reason. We just did like 300. Or you did 17 last time. Weird. Fully armed and armored, lowest damage. To be fair, Joker's like one of our highest damage characters. Hands max damage. That might kill Razor. It's close. He's still hitting for like 400. Holy shit! Okay, yeah, the hands go crazy. This man's got hands. Your flare is doing a little bit more than his hands, though. At that time, it only hit 162. If I buffed him up, he would probably hit harder. Yeah, flare goes crazy here. In the second game, the bosses are even easier. Okay. Do I need to heal? No, we're good. I remember this place now. Can we just activate repels? I'm trying to be in the party, bro. Listen. I wish. And the second game, the encounters are even more frequent, if you can believe it. On the bright side, they're not, like, particularly tough enemies, so it's just free XP at this point, but a bit annoying, for sure. Alright, let's heal up. Also, I want more flares. Perfect. Dang, Carrot Knight about to get so much screen time. How much is my contract? So, here's the thing about 2. There's like, well, you'll see. It'll be fine. So disturbing to see the wizard head. Like for your black mage? Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Okay. Hydrate. Got you. You made me ink. Boom. Okay. Not too shabby. Oh, okay. So on this last floor, we're gonna make a kind of a detour to get arguably... I guess it's not really arguably... Well, you'll see. We're gonna get the best item in the game. In most Final Fantasies, honestly. And I don't know why they put both Excalibur and this item in the game. But they do. It's like that in 2 as well. Although, I think it's better in this one for one specific reason that I will explain when we get there. It's like in the draft version. So the kids who didn't know life have a something to possibly find. Yeah, I guess. Alright, well, just kidding. Fuck me, I guess. There we go. Okay, we got the Masamune. Now, this is a really cool katana, and it, for some reason, does more damage than Excalibur. And here's the cool thing about it in Final Fantasy 1, is that literally any class can equip it for some reason. So we can just leave Excalibur on Joker and give, like, Sin Masamune, which is probably what we should do. Just because X is just going to be casting flares, so he's not going to get to attack with it anyway. And Razor's naked and punching things. So Sin gets the strongest weapon in the game here. Congratulations, Sin. You have been promoted. It better be a magical carrot that summons Carrot Knight. Ooh. Put the flare in the sword. Gambit style. Right, so that's not really a thing. But I appreciate the sentiment. Make it a thing, right. So when I make my Final Fantasy game, that'll be in it. Hope this helps. You ever get ambushed by 6 vampires and a vampire lord? This counts as a contract? Interesting. W Yu-Gi-Oh card? Is there a Vampire Lord Yu-Gi-Oh card? It doesn't sound dumb, so probably not. Fair enough. Let's have Sin pull out the katana. Maybe. Nope, not this time. The Vampire Lord Yu-Gi-Oh card. Ah, there you go. Get him, Sin. Get him. Or not. Sin's too slow, man. Oh, swing! Woo! Huge damage. All right. Here we go. Stream some Yu-Gi-Oh for you Magic nerds sometime soon. Do it. Remember Tiamat? We just fought this guy. Okay, almost just one-shot Razor. That's huge. Doing much damage anyway, but... And he's dead. Sounds like I can take a shot after every goofy name death approaches. Yeah, for real. How many final bosses are we gonna have to brutally murder before we get to the actual final boss? Just this one, actually. Carrot, oh my god, you missed it. Another Manatee came in. Just like another carrot came into your chat yesterday. It was crazy. We are finding our people. I know, it's weird. We aren't alone anymore. Let's go, dude. Well, let's not get too hasty. I see you have run out of flares. Time for my backup strat. Couldn't imagine not being married. Oh my god, look at this guy. He's in a happy marriage. Ugh, disgusting. About to be the best tank DPS in all of Final Fantasy. Dude is getting pumped. Holy. So there's... It's hard to explain right now, but when we get into it, I'll explain it further, what's gonna happen. You said that as Ali walked in, just scored massive brownie points. You're, you're welcome. I do what I can. Alright, here we go. This is it. After this fight, get him, Sin. Shing. Okay, here we go. Keep in mind, I was 16 levels above this in my first playthrough. Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. What? I thought we killed you. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Nani? Oh, you did defeat me then. But the four great forces saved me by spinning me back through time. What? Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the four great forces to send me into the past. Time loop? In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. Nani? But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return. There he is. Flare! Let's get it. Goated music, by the way. Might be the move to just spam Hilaga right off the bat. Oh, he used his heal first? Okay. That's weird. I mean, I get 2, I guess, so whatever. Our melee attacks are hitting for 7, by the way. Really, our melee fighters are just damage sponges in this fight, while XCB just kills the boss. Okay, that was a bit more. They used full restore, not fair mindset, yeah. True. He's hasting, that's bad. Pretty sure he can one-shot us now. Cyclone's gonna hurt. It's not too bad though. We're getting there. He's one-shot Sin. Yeah, the haste is a bit unfortunate. Luckily, we have these guys. We're also out of flares. Bit unfortunate that. Okay, this got a bit scary. I think now maybe we temper and haste. We need to hope this goes in the right order also. It's gonna hurt. Yep. Did not go in the right order, but at least he healed himself. That's awesome. I didn't even use the Phoenix down that I meant to, so I guess it doesn't even matter. Very cool. Yep. Yeah, his melee attacks are one-shotting my team now. Okay, this is tricky because I need the Phoenix down and also heal the whole squad before he gets an attack in, and there's a chance I just won't. Yep. Holy shit, we lived. And unfortunately, our healer went before the res. But that's fine. Makes you be carrying many such cases. Alright, let's calm down. Okay, he's used haste again. That's really bad, but also he didn't attack, so we get a heal up. He can just one-shot us though, so I don't even know if it's worth it. Okay, now we haste. And just keep spamming heal. We don't have our big heal anymore. So we'll spam the little heal and hope we can live. Sin's dead again. No more heals. He's gotta be almost dead though. We're hitting for like 700. We might just have to go for it. X is dead. Come on. 462. He can't be much stronger, right? He's hasting again, okay. 20 hits. Punch him to death. Get his ass. Come on. Come on. Gotta be weak. Okay, Joker goes down. Razor's still up. 470. I don't think we can take another hit. He's hasting again. Oh my god. He can't have that much health. I think we're dead here. Okay. That's fine. We try again. I have a new strategy. We are a little bit underleveled for this fight, but I think we can still do it. XCB throw many such cases. Okay. So I'm going to Saber. Perchance. buff up this turn. Don't think I have any other buffs. So we're just gonna punch. And you... Casting Viscera. He did not heal first this time. Okay. And now we haste him too. Joker should be hitting for a shit ton now. I think I need to heal here. Missed. Huge. Okay, the invis actually came in clutch there. Everyone's back to full. Okay, yeah, Joker hits for 1,000,000 now. And then we can do the same thing on you. $950 a hit. Whew. Okay, and then a haste. And we should be good. And then I think we saber ourselves as well. Earthquake. Insta kills Razor because he doesn't have the protect ring on. A little bit unfortunate. Ooh, yeah, the damage from Joker's crazy. We punch. Oh my god. Sin almost died. Almost 1,500 damage. Come on. Just hope he doesn't heal. Surely he won't heal back to full, right? That'd be crazy. Oof. Almost one-shot X. Out of big heals. Come on. This guy has a shit ton of health. We're hitting for more than 1,000 on each swing of the sword. We are out of flares. I don't think he's hasted at all either, which is interesting. Sister Road Flares is the same thing, probably. I don't think it's the same thing, but I'll try it. If Joker dies, that's like all of our DPS, so that would be bad. Huge. Let's go, Joker, with the final swing. We're here to kill chaos. Let's fucking go. $20,000 HP, by the way, in case you were curious. Woo! All right, Final Fantasy 1 down. So it's the only Final Fantasy game. Good. Okay. Yeah. No, not quite. Not quite. Okay. Okay. This is unskippable, by the way, in case you were curious. Okay, so what I wanted to do was put like a speedrun timer to see how long it takes me to do these, but I forgot to do it at the start of this game. So I don't know. I could start it for the next game and then we just add in how long it took me to beat this one, but I'd have to like calculate that. So I don't know. What do we think? Just add stream times. Like all the stream times together, I guess, but that's like intro and yapping for like the first like 5 minutes or so of each one. I don't know. You know, like startup times and then ending. I don't know. There's a bit of a discrepancy there, I think. Bit of resolution, maybe like 30 minutes off. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. So Garland has a pretty cool card in MTG. I don't know if you might have seen it, but not know what it was referencing. But he starts as Garland, and then you can return him to the battlefield transformed from your graveyard when he dies as Chaos, which is very cool. And then when Chaos dies, you put him at the bottom of his of your library, so it's like the time loop. It's very cool. You knew who it was. Garland was the same archetype character. Yeah, I guess. Love me flavor cards, right? Yeah, it's very flavorful. I like it a lot. Whew. I don't know if you're reading all this. There's a lot. Bunch of yapping. I think it'd be weird to start the speedrun timer at 2. Because then I don't know if it like carries over like I would have to stop stream partway through, and then I don't know if it would save the time on it. So maybe it's just easier to add the stream times together. Maybe you're right. I guess if I was doing like an actual marathon where I don't end stream until I beat all of the Final Fantasies, then maybe that's when I would put it on, right? Or should we put the story all the way at the end? Like, so far at the end it won't matter and make the second game not related. Got it, boss. Perfect. Nailed it right on the head. Boom. There we go. First one done. Now this one we can skip. Boom. Perfect. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to switch games real quick. And you can Listen to this.
Dim, dam, da-di-dam, vacarme s'en va dans l'oubli éternel. Et Gustave, dom guardiam, didim, dididididam, lutes seradodidam, seram. Dim, dim, da-da-da, dim, da-da-da, dim, da-di-dam. Dim, dim, da-da-da, dim, da-da-da, dim, da-di-dam. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sur noir gris fera. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Ô clair, obscur, trouble, rature. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.
Hello. I'm back. Wow. Anyway, I didn't say anything until just now, so here I go. This is Final Fantasy II, often regarded as the worst Final Fantasy. Let's find out if that's true, huh? Here we go. Don't load, please. New game. So, pro streamer, by the way. So there's already... This is what I was talking about, right? So there's 4 characters, kind of. You can rename them, which I think I'm going to, because Carrot wanted his Carrot Knight. Here's the thing about this game, okay? Let me tell you. You have these 3 the whole game. I don't know why they let you name Leon, but he is not relevant for 90% of the game. So, you know, it's cool, I guess. I assume Carrot will want to be this guy. Here's the thing about these characters, right? And Final Fantasy II in general, I guess. The leveling system, completely different than any other Final Fantasy. So, the way it works, there's no, like, XP. And I think they all start at, like, level 1 everything. So you can really use whatever equipment you want on them. You could, like, make them into a magic user. You can use any of the different weapon types on anyone. But there's some that are better than others, and also they do start with a weapon that you could use. None of them start with magic like at all. And so you have to level that up from the ground. Also, how the leveling works, I should probably explain that as well. Every time you hit something with a certain type of weapon, it gains a little bit of experience on that weapon. Sometimes. Also, if you get hit, that's how you level your attack or your HP. So you use the skill that you want to improve, which makes sense in theory. It's just very tedious in practice, I feel. All that to say, we need names for these characters. And I feel like I have lost most of you. So maybe... maybe we just leave the rest as they are. Unless X, you want to be one of these. Do you want back in the game? I assume you don't want to be Maria. Make me Guy. Guy's cool. He's a little dumb, so it makes sense. But he has a secret skill that we'll find out later. And I want to be Leon. There we go. And this will be Maria. I guess. I don't think we had any females in the chat recently. I can make it Allie. That'd be fun. Okay. Alright, perfect. That's the squad. Me and Allie are siblings, by the way. That's fun. Here we go. She's being forced to listen anyway. Oh, I'm so sorry. May as well put some skin in the game. Sure, yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, an actual story? Nani? Dawn. Stay or help or anything. To be fair, they would have died if they stayed. It's alright, guys. We can fight them. Get them. Scripted loss? Scripted loss? Powerful. That's right. Uh-oh. Where's Insanity? if I'm gonna, you want me to read all of it? In an accent as tradition. Okay, I'll summarize. This is why it's important to play these games before I stream them, I think, so that I know what's happening. So basically, we got our asses kicked, and now I'm missing. But the other three are fine. They got rescued by the rebels who escaped from Finn. This is Princess Hilda. And we're gonna join the rebel army. Let's fucking go. You're right there, bottom left of the screen. Oh, right. They should just look to the left. Also, this game has a bunch of passwords that you have to learn in order to progress. And if you forget to learn the password, you just can't progress. Okay, so we learned the password. And this is Minwoo. He's kind of cool. He's a very strong white mage. Basically, any rebels, we can tell them the password, and they'll be like, "Here's what you need to know." It's like a cheat code. Also, there's a chest here that is missable. Free potion. Pog. Oh boy, here we go. Days of keeping a pencil handy, I suppose. Hi, Paul. Paul's chill too. And this guy, this is Gordon. He might become relevant later, but he's a coward, so we fucking hate this guy. This guy's pretty pathetic. For now. Okay. So, here's what we got. Yeah. So we could keep their main weapons if we want. But right now they have no level, so if we were going to use different weapons, now's the time. It's hard to say. Do you have a preference in weapon, X? Or do you just want to go with axes? Because right now... What are my options? Okay, so there's swords, there's spears, there's knives, there's stabs, there's bows, and there's axes. Give Allie sexy dance. Don't know how you'll manage, but make it happen. Does this one work for you? Also, I really hate bows in this game. So I might switch Allie to staff. And just make her magic girl. Because leveling magic early would actually be pretty strong. And she does have the highest base intellect, yeah. 10, yeah, by 5, so it's nothing, but yeah. Sexy. I'll do knife. Okay, here's the thing about the knife. You don't get any good knives until like way late game, and there's another character that uses them way better. The thing about axes is you get a very strong one early on and then not for a while after that. I will not do knife, yeah. And spears just all kind of suck. Swords are great, but what I'm going to do with Carrot is make him dual wield swords, so you won't get any good sword drops. I think I'm just going to keep you with axe and shield, if that's chill. So sorry. Yeah, dual swords is so good. Okay, so I just get butts forever. Butts forever, hell yeah. You're the tank. Which is how I used him as well. The problem with that is that they're not necessarily going to attack you. You know? Yeah, I think I want Allie to be staff lady. Because the bow, you get some good bows later, but I'd rather just have her cast magic and not deal with it. Because you don't, there's like, you don't get a good magic dealer at all. It's kind of weird. And we will, oh god, okay, so the early game money grind is horrendous, by the way. No, now I want to be about, no. Give me my AK. No AK. You are Axeman, whether you like it or not. I have decided. Maybe we'll, I don't know. See, the thing is, like, axes are doing a shit ton of damage early game, right? And your defense is crazy high. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. I don't know, man. I don't like bows at all, actually. Yeah, I think we're chilling. I think it's fine. Alright. Looking good. We just need spells now, but we don't have the money to buy them, so we're gonna have to grind a bit. Oh, another thing. In this game there's like formations, so like you can either be in the back or the front. If you're in the back, you'll deal more damage with bows and spells, but you'll deal less damage with melee. And then if you're attacked in the front, you'll take more damage from melee, but if you're in the back, you'll take less. If that makes sense. Right, we don't know any magic yet. Allie's kind of useless at the moment. Double swords is crazy. Front bowman, except no substitutes. Perfect. That's what we like to hear. Okay. Boom, see in the back. Take no damage from these guys in there. So if you look, now we've leveled up all of our weapons because we've been dealing damage. That's huge. And strength and evasion up. Huge. We only got 18 gil from that though, which is not a lot. If you remember, all of the magic tomes cost 150. At least these ones. So I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Once we get a bit stronger, I have an idea. Let's get a bit more. Our accuracy's pretty bad right now too. Huge. Airship. It's criminal how late you get access to the airship in this game. Like, you can really only use it for like the last 2 dungeons. Let's go. Okay, we got a decent amount of money now. Let's get some spells. Start leveling those as well. What, too far? Okay. So, oh, and Kier too. So this is how you learn magic in this game. You either buy or find these tomes, and then anyone can just learn them. Very weird system. We will need magic on everyone eventually. But for now, we'll just teach them all to Allie here. And you only have a limited amount of spell slots, so you really have to be careful which spells you want to learn. When did this release? Like the original one or the Pixel Remaster? The OG, 1988, 1 year after the other one. Yeah, we should probably rest before we go out. Actually... Oh, that's right. And MP is just a set amount now instead of being tied to the skill itself, at the level of skill, which is interesting. So we'll do that to level Cure a bit, and then 3 gil to sleep at the inn. Oh my god. It's going to be more eventually, but like I said, in this game, it's based on the amount of HP and MP you're missing instead of like the location where the inn is. So all the inns will technically be the same price. We don't have a canoe yet, do we? Nope. We do get our canoe very early in this game, though. So that's nice. I need to be leveling her magic. AK fire! Does this place have different? I feel like it has the same equipment here. And they have the other weapons. Which we don't need. Maybe better armor. Although we're about to get the best armor that we can get for a while. So it might not even be worth it if it is. And we already have the best we can get right now anyway. Never mind. Was I supposed to do something here? No, this is just a pit stop, I think. So we didn't buy any items. So up there is Finn, which is where Princess Hilda like rules over. That's like their home city, and that's the one that got attacked. Oh, also, I can do this now, and I can just target all enemies with a single spell, which is really good for multi-enemy fights, especially if they're weak to that element. We just have access to that, and you can do that with any spell too, which is cool. So here is what I think is the worst. It is really game-changing, yeah. The worst part about this game, if I go too far south here, I will be fighting monsters far above my level. Like, insane. Like, I will get one shot immediately, and I can't do any damage to them. For whatever, and they don't, like, gatekeep it at all. You can just go there. It can be very good if you can somehow survive to get XP and, not XP, but, like, level your HP, I guess, and money for the most part. And there is one spawn there. You honestly love that kind of stuff? I don't know. It's... I don't. Like, why? Because you can't even, like... There's no point, right? If it, like, allowed you to, like, access something that you weren't supposed to at that point, that would be cool. But it's just, like, if you go too far south, like, here's enemies that can just one-shot you, and there's no warning whatsoever. I don't know. It's weird. I did forget about one thing. It's a sense of danger about exploration that has dramatic value to the experience. Like, sure, I guess. So I got poisoned. Right, okay, so poison and venom, they split poison into two different things. And I got poisoned? I don't know. I don't remember which one is which. But one of them only lasts until the end of combat, and one of them is like poison from Final Fantasy 1. And it's the one that doesn't last that I got afflicted with. Which is nice, I guess. Okay, so here's the shitty part about Finn here. It is full of these guards who, if you talk to, will fight you. And they will kill you in one hit. The early game in this game is definitely the weakest. Also, we only have 2 mana left. I probably should not be using... Oh, that's right. Okay, so also... your, spell level is linked to, like, how much damage it does, but also how much MP it costs to use it. So because I leveled up Fire to 2, now it costs 2 MP. But it does a little bit more damage. You can see why it's disliked, but it's still unfair. IMO so far. What do you mean? Okay. Do you see how frequent the encounters are in this game? It does help to... Okay, it doesn't even help that much, actually, because of how the leveling system works. Also, here's the barkeeper. And if you tell him the password, he tells you about the secret hole in the wall. And then dibs. There's a lot of secret walls like this, and most of them they do not tell you about. So I don't know how you're supposed to know that they're there, but you're just supposed to know. Insane. But I digress. Anyway, here's a soldier, and he's dying. That's Scott. We thought he was dead. Remember Gordon? This is his brother. And he's the prince. Yeah. Remember the coward? Scott believes in him. Oh, that's right. Also, he's in love with Princess Hilda. But he doesn't want us to tell her because she'd be too hurt. Also, he's dead now. Hi, Liv. Welcome, welcome. We beat the first Final Fantasy, Liv. Now we're on to the second one. Skill issue? Yeah, maybe. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay. Oh, I don't have my canoe yet. You have a challenge to complete every single one? That's right, Liv. We're doing all 16 Final Fantasies. It's the Final Fantasy-athon. Exciting stuff. What does that even mean? Also, do you have it just like in your clipboard ready to use? Or are you typing that out every time? Also, the only way to increase your MP is to use spells. So, very cool. That makes sense, so I and write it easily. Right, of course. Now it's 41 gil. Uh-oh. Jambud Finite Fanta Talon Boyri. Right, okay. So I see. So it's a jamboree, but spelled incorrectly. And a athlon instead of a athon. And then Final Fantasy. Got it. Okay. Understood. It's so easy, right? See, now Ali has 28 MP. Very cool. Should probably level our other magics as well. Okay, so we deliver Scott's ring. Let's talk to Gordon. That's right. He said all those things about you. I want you to remember that his dead brother was in love with Hilda, by the way. Okay? Remember that. Ooh, relying. We get to keep the ring, though. That's huge. What is mithril? Right, so all the soldiers have mithril weapons and armor. So we need that to be on their level. Yo, we got the canoe and Minwoo. So we have Minwoo in our party now, who's incredibly overpowered at this point in the game. But he will not be in the party for long. So in this game, you have your party of 3 and then a rotating 4th member. That's like, it changes like before every dungeon. Pretty annoying. So here's the thing about Minwoo. He's got, yeah, it's pretty bad. He has like every white magic spell in the game, and he like level 7 heal, like it's crazy. Very strong healer, really high health and MP level already. He just deals no damage. And also, you can equip them, but once they leave your party, you don't. In the original, if they left, you just lost that equipment forever. In this one, it'll just get sent back to your inventory or whatever. But I still like to unequip them. But like, there's no point in putting like your best stuff on them. Also, because they're a rotating member, and if they get a kill, they'll steal that like weapon XP that your team could have gotten. So there's no point in like trying to level up their skills at all because you don't get to keep them anyway. Anyway, that's one complaint I have. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take his copper cuirass and put that on you instead. You're welcome. This is huge for you. And then not give him anything else. Cool? Cool. Oh shit. I gotta talk to Hilda again, I think. There we go. See, if we didn't do that, we wouldn't know about the Dreadnought. And if we didn't ask about the Dreadnought, we wouldn't know about the airship. There we go. Alright. Unlimited power, that's right. I also want to... I know we pick up some of these. I don't know if it's worth it right now. Hard to say. Maybe we just don't worry about it right now. A lot of things are weak to fire, but I know we pick up that tome somewhere. I think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll deal. But if we want to deal like AoE damage, then that's our only way to do it. So maybe we should. So here's what I do with the fourth member is I usually just defend so that my actual party members can get XP. We love it. And Minu is more of a heal slut anyway, so... Yo! Holy shit! Villy with the 11-month sub? Oh my god! Almost a year? Crazy.
Holy shit.
Thank you, thank you. 11 months. You hate that? Why do you hate that? What's wrong with that? You wish it was less time? On the anniversary you have to kiss? I think so. I think that's the rule. Also, this staff that's a mace is slightly better than our current staff. But I don't know if it's even worth it. I've known you 11 months. I think... We've probably known each other longer than that, right? Did we meet when I was already affiliated or no? I don't remember. God, I hope not. Okay, sorry. Because that bump on the cheek is fine too. Yeah, both cheeks, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I want this equipment yet. Ah, the infamous XCB. Have you guys not met before? Alright, I need a lot more money to buy all this equipment, by the way. So here's what we're gonna do. What magic is here also? Protect is amazing, so is Shell. Plus, you can upcast it to cast on your whole squad, and it doesn't even cost more MP to cast it on your entire squad or the enemy squad for some reason. Found that weird. I'm uncertain it's possible. Memories grab out. Yeah, that's fair. So here's the thing about the enemies in this area. Yo! Thank you, Billy, for the gift sub to X. I got $27 from killing those bees. We need like 3,000 to get the armor that we want. We're gonna be here a while if we did that. Also, no encounters in the canoe in this game. So here's what we're gonna do. Remember those enemies I was talking about over here? We're gonna pull a sneaky maneuver. Exposing me as not being subbed, you monster. But Also, thank you. Yeah, what the hell? Also, he should be in the back. We're gonna try to find... Not those guys. Oh, they're gonna ambush us. Well, we're fucking dead. Yeah, the ambush is unfortunate. Can I flee? Nope. So that's what happens when you go into this area, by the way. We are looking for a specific mob that spawns here. That's not it either. These ambushes are crazy. This guy yaps a lot. Sorry, I'm streaming. Hello? Got away. And we're poisoned? Alright. I'm not dealing with that either. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay, bombs. So here's the thing about bombs, right? You can use like a strong fire or like electric spell to kill them, but ours are not going to do enough damage at this point. But they self-destruct, which only hits one party member. So, as long as they hit, might be better off trying to kill them. Here we go. Jeez, trying to get him to shut up, but he just won't stop. Okay, my bad. It's whatever, man. Jeez, why is everyone misspell best when they write this? True, I am the best. Thank you for saying it. This is actually the best case scenario because there's only 3 of them and there's 4 of us. So, even though they'll kill all my party members in one hit, unless they normally attack, what the fuck is that about? If literally everyone else died, he'd be the best. What the fuck? Truth hurts more time, Cowman. Shut up. Bro, Heavenly did that the other day. Yesterday. I said, if you want to play with me, wait till I get to Final Fantasy 11 or 14 and then play with me then, because those are the MMOs. So now I'm going to hold you to that. Boom. Okay. Best case scenario. There we go. And look at that. 2100 gil. And levels. Huge. But I ruined it now. Well, that's your fault, isn't it? Buyer beware. Also, another cool part about this game, the churches are free. Wow. Give me my points back or XCB gets it. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Okay, now we have a bit of money. We could do that again for some more, but I think we're fine. Shut up. Don't say that ever again. Holy fuck. Remember that time you had a drinking stream? We can do that. Can we do that again? Maybe. That was the highlight of your life. I sincerely doubt that. But yeah, maybe we can do that again. You poor mom. They're gonna play that VOD at your funeral? Alright. Okay, now we're all decked out. Perfect. Has Carrot hopped in here? Yeah, he was in here earlier, near the end of one. He did claim Knight in Bale, so we named one of our characters after him, but he's not here anymore. So I just didn't get a notif that you went live, so that's sick nasty. Yeah, that is sick nasty. Because Twitch should have notified you, and I also put it in my Discord, which means you have both of those notifications silenced. Curious. Not sure else how to mention. Also, I told you what time I was going live. You're not in my Discord? I don't believe you. I know you're in there. Unless you've left, like, just now. Did you actually leave? Wait. No, you're there. Okay. This guy. Fake Manatee fan? I'm saying. Oh, these are all really good too. You left that cesspool? That's crazy. That's a crazy sentence. I'm the reason you stopped streaming? Insane. Yeah, I saved your life. You're welcome. Jesus Christ. Also, I forgot. Shit. We need to talk to this pirate. Because we don't have our own ship yet. We need to hire someone to use their ship. Ugh. I should have just walked here. It's not that long of a walk. It's only 30 gold. It's whatever. People liked me back then. Actually, I lied. Shut up. People still like you. Probably should have waited until I can get Mithril to buy shit, but it's whatever. And I guess Minwu can have our old shit. There we go. Well, hold up, let's not be hasty. Okay, so we're in Puffs now. Is this Puffed? Is this Puffed? And we need to talk to Sid in the bar. Yo, it's Sid. There he is. So, for most of this game, if you want to ride in the airship, you have to talk to this guy. And you have to pay him so much money to travel places. So we're probably gonna walk unless you can only get there by airship. Gotta drive home. Alright, Billy. I probably won't be live by the time you get home. So I'll see you later. I am gonna eat soon. Why is airfare so inflated in this realm? Yeah, that's a good question. Could not tell you. We have to go to Salamad. They were gonna charge me like 100 gil to come to this town that I just arrived in. It took me like 2 seconds. Isn't that crazy? Now, this magic place has life, which I definitely want to teach to Ali. And they have warp and teleport. You get these so early. I love it. Warp is useless, but teleport. Now that's the sauce. Hi, kitty. So we will need like 2,000 gold. We might have to go farm some bombs again. That might be the play. We're gonna need a lot of money because these are much better weapons as well. But we're about to get Mithril. I don't know if it... I guess we have the armor. Bronze armor is worse than the cuirasses, I believe. So we're good on armor. I would like better weapons for now. And we need 2 of the swords, and I guess we'll get the mace too. So now we're out of money. Maybe we go into the dungeon and just until we can, I don't know. Because we need teleport eventually, but I'm pretty sure Minwoo has it. He does. So maybe we're fine for now. Okay. We're looking good. We're looking good. Where's Joseph? So Princess Hilda tasked this guy with learning about Mithril for whatever reason. Mithril, yeah. Right. And so he knows it's in a cave, so now we have to get it. Very cool. I didn't rest at the end. Might just want to rest up. We should level up our cure once, I guess, and then do it. 9 gil? Sure. I'm surprised I had that much. I only had 8. Maybe that's why I didn't stay here first. Okay, we only have 12 now. It's a good thing I did that fight, I guess. Dude, the carrot's stupidly strong. Like, Furion is just so cool, man. Ah. You can see why I wanted to make a deck from it. I think these guys are resistant to ice, by the way. Maybe not. Hard to say. Okay. So here's the thing about Final Fantasy II dungeons. They're the worst. There's like all of these dead ends for some reason. So you have to know which door to go into, or you're just kind of fucked. And the spawn rate for enemies is even higher in these like trap rooms. Also, there's a sled behind that wall, but we can't get it yet. Oops. I think everything is useful at this point. Might as well get all the chests. Just have a lot less health than I thought. We need money. This is good. Ouch. Also have nothing to restore MP right now. So we might want to be a bit cautious. And then we can just be our little heal slut. It's perfect. This kills, right? Yeah, thanks. Damage, that's huge. So there's 4 doors. 3 of them are dead ends. And only one is the right way to go. Very cool. I love that. Positive. Let's go. I can click through the menus fast and it sounds like hamsters. I guess. Can't unhear it. Did you ever watch Hamtaro? Three doors. This one. Hey, Paul. Oh, nice. I've seen it, but I can't remember anything about it. It's an anime about hamsters. Ooh, ambushed by bombs is scary. Especially when we're at 18 health. I didn't realize we were low. Okay. Surely I don't self-destruct. Let's go Minwoo. Peach miss. Peach flee. Fire tone, there it is. So now Carrot has some magic. Green slime, green slime, green slime. So these are like those mushrooms from the first game. Where they have like absurdly high defense, but their magic resistance to a certain type is weaker. So one fire from Carrot should kill them. Hog. This was the worst slime in the series. What, this one or the ones from the first game? Because those just look like mushrooms covered in slime. These ones are at least actual slimes. Be a bit conservative with our MP here, just in case. Okay. What's called a pro gamer. His fire one probably won't kill him, actually. Monsters. Land turtle. Okay. This guy is kind of why we saved our MP, because he is very defensive. I think he's weak to ice? Yes. Clean. we have one of those. Teleport tome. Okay, I'm really glad I didn't buy it then. Incredible. Uh-oh. Get rid of one. Oh, she's got it. Perfect. One-shot the Goblin Guards with our spellcaster. Makes it a bit easier. Wish I had the MP to just wipe them with a spell, but might need it for this boss. I don't think he's weak to any particular element. He's a pretty common normal enemy later in the game too, which is fun. He's not weak to anything in particular. It's kind of defensive. And we can't do much now. Because we just heal. But MP. That's good. This is good. First boss done. Easy peasy. We're gonna have to come back to this dungeon in a bit, but still. And we got Mithril. So all that gear that we just got, useless now. Very cool. We love that. And you're out of MP. Thank God Minwu still had some. Otherwise we'd have to take the long way out of there. Holy shit. I forgot to go back and get that spell when I got my upgraded classes in the last game. Would have been nice to have, but alas. Okay. 270 gil now. Crazy. We were very weak though, to be fair. Look, we had like 5k. That's nice. Let's deliver the mithril while we're here. Right, we don't give it to that guy, we give it to the blacksmith in Altair. That makes sense. Alright, okay. Well, we got the mithril. Now we can get mithril, armor, and weapons, and maybe take back Finn. But I will be ending it there, so thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow, probably.